Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. Time for the tweeties. I did already one, and I need to do my usual. Hello, this got said on them frame one. Yeah, I need to do my usual tweeties. There's gotta be a better way to tweet to everyone. Hello, Arrow. How are you? We're doing Minecraft music today. I can feel a little bit of my Minecraft mood getting back. Okay, I just got to skit it, and then we are good. Oh, thank you, Rusty. Yeah, the new updates are making me wanna play. Also, I think the Copper Golem actually releases like in 3 days. That could be a fun one. Okay, so I'm done with the tweeties. Okay, so today's dino, it's not a dino, but has actually been requested, which is a new thing. So we are drawing a Lidictis. That's a tough name to spell. But yeah, big boy fish. Bro do be basking, yeah. Yeah, this guy was gigantic. Granted, we don't know much about this guy. The the fossils are extremely fragmentary to the point that this guy was named Lidictis problematicus because it was hard to put together. So yeah, fish moment today. I'm glad you like Killed. Wait, how does your name get spelled even? Kill Fives? I'm gonna... Yeah, you be hoeing. Hello, X. I'm gonna be raising the Minecraft movie music a little bit. Please do tell me if you can hear echo. Eat bread. I mean, I do like to eat bread. Also, my cat lately has so many zoomies, so if you hear some rustling in the background, it's because he's oranging. Yeah, yeah. Can you take a chill pill? Can you take a chill pill? No. Thank you, Discordator. I had a lot of fun with that. It was so shiny to make. Isn't there an emoji button? Damn. Thank you, Arrow. So this was a big boy. Some upper estimates like rivaled the Blue Whale. I had the like on my end, on like my stream manager, the emoji button is right next to the cheer one. Weird. So again, this guy was extremely fragmentary. We know he's a cartilaginous fish, so he's more of a shark. But there is no like accurate like representation we can base this on. Largest fish ever? Like, it's probably the largest fish. I don't know if the megalodon, maybe it's bigger. Because then we have stuff like the whale, of course, but it's not a fish, and we had Ichthyotitan, but that was a reptile. So probably this guy is the largest fish. Might have been. Damn. Why am I so bad at flipping? So did this guy... Hello, man. Thank you for joining. So did this guy have baleen? That's what I'm wondering. Let me check Wikipedia. No, this is the Italian wiki. I don't want the Italian wiki. Doesn't seem to have like a consistent idea if they had. Ooh, thank you for joining. Oh, for 3 months. Thank you so much. Entropy for life. I don't think I know that. Let me check. Oh, it's an Italian one. I'm gonna check him out. I don't love having too many Italian videos on my feed though, because then the algorithm knows that I'm Italian and only suggests Italian slop. Sadly. So no bailins, so I'm gonna more base it on the shark. Yeah, isn't that sad? Yeah, slop in moderation is fine, but like Italian slop is kinda is kinda very cringe. So apparently, Hex, the issue with that, I've heard rumors that it's because like the VFX team was European and the like writing team was American, and so like they sent some data, and apparently they mistook 25 feet for 25 meters. So they made a colossal one. Hello, Daisy. It should look even more hollow. But again, we don't know if it's like so similar to a basking shark. Yeah, because they hype him up so much, you know, it has the whole scene of him jumping out of the water and killing an allosaur or something. I mean, there is some fucked up shit. There is the Ichthyotitan. The Ichthyotitan is enormous. Maybe even more big than a blue whale. And again, this guy has also been described as potentially bigger than a blue whale, but like at this point, I have learned to not trust upper estimates. Whenever someone says, "Oh, this might have been bigger than the blue whale," nah, the blue whale is still there, it's still undefeated. He looks so happy. He's happy to be here. He's happy to be known at all. Because again, there's so little fossils about this guy. We don't know exactly what it looked like. Also, thank you for being here, Log. And again, this was a request that made me very happy. Someone like Palio Sunday and contacted me on Blue Sky and said, "Can you make this?" So, what time frame did this guy live in? So, an extinct genus of Pachycorn that live in the ocean of the middle to late Jurassic. Okay. I mean, didn't you suggest? I swear you suggest like an Acrocanthosaur at some point. I didn't do that yet, but I feel like you did at some point. Yeah, but where? Well, like, where in the world was it? 19th century England. Okay, so let's see. I want to make a little like shadow of other fish for like size reference. So I'm gonna look up Jurassic England fish. Oh, you got a license for that fish, man? Okay, apparently they had coal counts in England in the Jurassic. That you can now post root beer? Let's go! Raptor, that's a T-Rex, little lady. Oh, you? Okay, no, okay, that works then. Raptors are just baby T-Rexes. I feel like I thought that at some point in my life, like when I was 4. I mean, every dino is a T-Rex. Is it a T-Rex or a Triceratops, right? There's nothing else. Too long. That's true. I swear I did too. I used to think that, like, walruses were just male seals. That's were funny. Oh, also, I need to show you something. Walruses. Walruses? It's hard to spell in English. Walruses. The big teeth guys. So, like, okay, I was looking for a basking shark reference because it's like the most similar creature I could think of. But the thing is, in Italian, we call basking sharks squalo elefante, which means elephant shark. Like, it makes sense, it has a big nose, it's huge, you know? But I discovered that that's not what an elephant shark is. And, like, I found a funny guy. Oh, it's a web file. Let me find like a non-web. Okay, this is a JPEG. Thank you. So apparently, this is what an elephant shark is. This is so silly. you guy dropped? I think there is an AI that makes just animals. Like when you think of a name, like you can think of something like mix up, and there's an AI that makes it. Smith in Spore, yeah. Funny feature. Yeah, the Helicoprion. That's a good one. There's some wacky sharks in the park in the past. I mean, there's still some wacky sharks. Like, if you ever saw this, if as a fossil, you would be like, damn, we used to have weird ass creatures. Yeah, there's like some animals that I like to call like the kinds of animals that if they were extinct, people would be like, man, we just don't have cool animals like these. Like even relatively not too weird stuff, but you think how weird a giraffe is? Like there's nothing else like it. Oh, hippos are cool. You know the platypus comment made me think: do we even have any of that genus? Like any extinct fossil of them? Like what? What was an extinct platypus like? Clearly, it will be just like a saber-toothed platypus. And they look nothing alike. Like, look at the platypus and then echidna. And I was like, yeah, yeah. These two are related. Totally. Sorry, Hero, but that makes me think about the the Yoshi copy pasta. What do you think Knuckles' eggs smell like? Oh, thank you. I actually don't think so myself. Like, I feel like my sketch are very messy. Like, I see people that just sketch and like they're immediately so neat. Mine are very dirty sketches. That's why other Tempale Sunday, I never publish my sketches because they look so dirty to me. Yeah, but then if I refine them, then it's not a sketch. Think, Arrow, think. Uh, yeah, I guess it's still a sketch at this point. Thank you. The thing is, my brain like wants to clean everything. Like, and you can see it in my art. My finished art looks very clean. I feel like that's a strong point of mine. But it creates an obsession in me. Yeah, I think so too, Ero. I think you've been doing some clean art. Not that your art isn't clean, but like it feels a little bit cleaner lately. Thanks, X. Also, the thing about sea life drawing is like they get by so fast compared to like terrestrial creatures because you don't have to draw limbs. They're just like one pudgy body, and that's it. So I need to think what to draw later because I don't have a proper idea. We could start the PNG tuber for the art stuff. It's a tube creature. Because like when I do art, I cannot use my VTuber because I'm not looking at the camera. So I wanted to do a little PNG tuber for it. Yeah, that's a cool part. I mean, I've done it before. I also started the rework of the VTuber, but that's a secret. Like, I won't be posting the progress in stream. It's gonna be a secret project. The issue with my VTuber, like the design is cute, but the issue is it's very limited for expressions right now. So I want it to be more like smooth. And yeah, maybe rig a mouth. She will still have the mask, but maybe I can take the mask off with a toggle. Bye bye, Arrow. Do you ever have shit for the Sona? Not really. I can send you the like a flat PNG of it um right now. But again, the design will change slightly. So if you wanna wait for the redesign coming, I don't know, in a month or so. I don't wanna promise because it's gonna be a long form project. But like, I'm really enjoying the streaming arc. So I want to do more stuff about it. I want to improve, and also I'm enjoying the Live 2D stuff. I really love working with Live 2D. Like this feeling of having your drawings come to life is so cool. It's not the same as 3D. 3D is like, okay, I am turning this into a different medium. But Live 2D is straight up, oh, this is my drawing and it's moving. Whoa. Also, chat, remember, at the end of the sketch, we are gonna have to name this guy. So think of a good name for the guy. Yeah, I did also 3D. I mean, I still have Blender. I want to do some more 3D stuff. It's just kind of hard, and like compared to my 2D stuff, it's hard to sell. Jokingly, but like it's a different medium, you know. My Live 2D is still my drawing at the end of the day. 3D, I fully need to like get good at it before I can go. I'll be like, oh, look at this. And I did some nice progress with it. The peach I did once time was my peak. One thing I want to do is to like have a good 3D made reference for stuff. Like, say I make some characters in a complex pose, I would just have a model with like a vaguely similar body type to what I draw, and then I can pose it and maybe having some like light setups, you know, make my own reference quickly. Yeah, no, I was wondering if I could ask you, because like, granted, I'm not sure if you're like you make amazing sculpts. By the way, have you made your new page? I want to shill it to people. This Graziator makes amazing sculpts. But also, they are sculpts, right? You don't rig stuff. So it's a little bit different, right? Welcome back. Yeah, you can rig in Blender. I know some basics about rigging. Like again, the pitch I fully rigged her. I did like muscle mass rigging, which is not really muscle, but you know, you just map out the muscle to jiggle. is not the reading part. Reading it can be kind of fun. My beloved is retopology. Fuck retopology. If we can use AI for one thing, be retopology, please. I don't want to retop the stuff. Here it's like when I play Silksong. Oh, I did this just first try. It's a Silk issue. No, I get what you mean. It's the same thing Yikes does. But like, I like sculpting. Sculpting is fun. I don't wanna, because sculpting feels like drawing. I don't wanna make a good model out of geometry. That's for nerds. Yeah. Like a pick your poison, I guess. What music is this? Is this from Minecraft? Where do you hear this? Work life imbalance? I've never heard this one. Yeah, but see, I'm not a nerd, I'm a bimbo, so I need to sculpt. Yeah, same. Because I have a 3D printer. Granted, it's old now. I would probably switch to a better one. I feel like 3D printers should be a bigger deal than they are. Because every fucking 3D printer guy on the web just makes crap. You have a 3D printer. What do you print with it? Oh, I just print 3D printer accessories. Like, what's the point? That's the Labubu of hobbies then. No, not the Labubu. I was thinking about the Stanley Cup. You remember the Stanley Cup? It was the Labubu of 2024. People would just buy the Stanley Cup for them to buy stuff for the Stanley Cup. Yeah, fish time. It do be a fish stream. Chat, doesn't it pain you to know that there's probably so many cool like octopi in the past, and we will never know because they have no fossils? Like, we know Nautiluses, but we don't know octopi. Octopuses. Yeah, I am the Labubu of gold. A Stanley Cup is essentially like a fairly good quality, like walking cup, like a thermos. It's essentially a thermos. I mean, X, wait, where are you from, X? Are you American? I forget. Oh god, then being an amiibo collector must suck right now. I mean, being American in general might suck right now. Like, I don't think amiibos is the biggest of your worries. Wait, they announced the Aratalos Stories amiibo? Ooh, that's nice. I am definitely getting the Samus on a motorcycle one, I think. There's so many amiibos that are like very big, but they still insist on having like the standardized base. So they like pour out of the base. Okay, I think we can switch to coloring. Well, heck, there is an easy solution to that. Wink, wink. Oh, that's great, Arrow. I draw on Clip Studio Paint. True, true, X. I mean, there you could always give me more. No, thank you for your support, X. Yeah, Clip Studio is so good. I switched it like ages ago. By the way, the OnlyFans has returned to be good. The back in early summer, I had a huge slump. I wasn't posting on it. Now that I did the little promotion, people, we have returned to the standards. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint is good. Like, even like sometimes Clip Studio Paint has still the same issues, like with price and stuff, but it's still probably the best option. I've heard good things about Procreate, but you have to be on Apple for that. It's a very big fish, possibly the biggest fish. We don't know because we know so little. But the biggest estimates are huge. Huge if true, literally huge if true. It's a bit again. It's a bit like the Ichthyot item. Like, yeah, it might have been bigger than the blue whale. Every time I hear stuff like that, it's like the meme: meat potential, man. Meat potential fish. This guy has the potential to be bigger than the blue whale. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice, X. Lately, I have been listening to a Vocaloid cover of the song Half Horse, Half Man, and there's like a centaur Tato drawing as the cover, and every time I listen to it, I think of UX. Every time. No, no, I will do it. I will add the dark blue and the little fishes. I mean, because of the Fire Emblem Amogus, I imagine. Mortals weren't meant to say the line Fire Emblem Amogus. Because there is a Fire Emblem Amogus. They shadow dropped Fire Emblem Fury Amogus. I've heard people say it's really bad, and some other people say it's not that bad. They shadow dropped Fire Emblem gacha multiplayer thing on mobile where you can play as a traitor and like it's a social deduction type of game. So like yeah, it's Fire Emblem Amogus, and like when you are the traitor, you kind of turn into like a werewolf type animal, but with different animal. There is like Dimitri from Three Houses. He has cat ears. He has cat ears, and the one famous girl got it's not a gacha. Okay, yeah, there's Centaur Lean. It's so weird that they just dropped it. Like they didn't even announce. Like they just dropped it. It's weird. I'm surprised it's not gacha. Like it feels like it should be gacha, right? Many such cases for me too. Typos are. There was a time I used to like be really careful about typos and judge people that did typos. Nowadays, I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. Who cares? If it's understandable, that's enough. Again, I have welcomed Bimbo in my life. This is starting to feel very 3D now. This is good. Disgraziato, your English is kind of perfect when you type. Like, really, I have never seen a typo. Oh, no. Thank you, Neil. Not really. Like, I mean, you do maybe sometimes, but like not much differently to anyone. But it's normal. Like, there's a lot of non-English speakers that like are so obsessed with being good at writing, but then like you find out that English people don't care. I don't like the law is so unwieldy. Like there's so much time like where you think it makes sense to use a glow layer and it never does. Glow is just a bitch to use. That's a good point, Malak. The entirety of the English language is just like, oh my god, Lois, this is just like the time where. Yeah. Then this person knows few language and one of which is a little bit not great. Clearly, I that only know English, I'm much more intelligent. Yeah, yeah, nice argument, libtard. But you made a minor spelling mistake. Oh, but don't get me wrong, Neon. Everyone, like every country, things like that. Like, there's so many people in Italian making fun of like immigrants not being goated at Italian, even though they're kind of trying their best. And like, real feel. Okay, this is an interesting phenomenon I was thinking about some days ago. But like apparently there is this new phenomenon where people would make up new like way of saying and or like edit older ones in order to fit their to make them feel smarter. Like this is the example I hear, but you know, like there's like jack of all trades, master of none, right? That's a very common way of saying. Uh, like apparently, some people say jack of all trades, master of none, better than a master of one. Some people added that part. I guess because they felt bad, they felt insulted, right? No, Malak, that's the thing. It's not the original. That's what people say it's the original, but it's not. It's a rumor spread by those people. Ooh, thank you for the follow. They made saying smoke. Thank you for the follow too, Phil. Like every now and then, some people will be like, "Oh, actually, the original saying is this big jack of all trades is spreading propaganda." Imagine seating so hard. You're gonna make the light tell me? Yeah, but I'm not sure. Like because also we don't even know if this guy had a light tummy, and also like the reference photo is very dark, so like it would be still like this probably. So maybe let's make it a little bit greenish. Yeah, yeah, it's based in teal peel. Yeah, who doesn't love teal? But yeah, it's just a very basic patterning in nature because, like, well, things from above are blue and things from below are white because of light and water. Yeah, exactly. And it's like not even unique to fish. Like, yeah, that specific kind is for fish, but and marine creatures. But like in, for example, um, deers are like white dotted because like the light from the trees will often make a dotted light pattern. So that's why deers are spotted like that, especially the little ones. So they can hide. Your camouflage paint, but maybe like the light coming from my window, but it would be disruptive coloration. But it would be new because I recently moved and my old house there was like no natural light. I think it should be even darker though. Wait. Tony vibes. Chad, do we agree with that? Is he a Tony? Freaky Tony. This is the arch nemesis of little Tony. It's Big Tony. No, no, elephants are takes the cake. I feel it takes the cake. Because at the end of the day, if this guy was alive, you'd probably be kind of scared of him. Or in awe of it. Like, you don't think a whale is goofy. Yeah, I think you'd be scared of meeting Tony too up close. Much like Toby Fox, like, Tricky Tony might be silly when in a safe distance, but if you get to know him, it might be scary. But this gives a nice 3D effect. So wait, I think I need to add some lighting to the pin. Yeah, look at this. Dope like dope fish. I think we're close to done. And why is it so hot today? It's almost October. It is very sunny though. An IRL friend. Oh my god. Is it bad when two perverts recognize each other? It's the one always sunny gif. Ooh, nice. Yeah, shield me, shield me. I wanted to do something a little with like the negative space here. Just add a little texturing in a couple places, and then I think we're done. Wait, why does soft light makes it darker? Wait. It's not how light works. There's a Discord. Yes. Mel, Mel, do you want to try being a mod? Can you send the Discord link here? It's mostly for Patreons, but everyone is welcome. It's just that if I advertise it publicly, we would have spammers every other day. I could add a couple of fish in the mouth. Nah, my Discord is mostly good, but like back when it was advertised publicly, we had some issues. You know, the usual guy comes in, spams genocide photos, and goes out. Well, anyway, I think this is... It's a very big guy, I like it. Oh wait, actually let me smooth out this part, it's a little dirty. Also, I think Mel isn't here anymore, so I will send the Discord link personally in a second. Also on the Discord, if you get the stream watcher role, you get pinged for the streams. Okay, this is good. Save it and... Oh, you can get the role to get pinged when I stream on Discord. But this... Oh, voice crack. Let me send the link. Copy. Okay, here it is. And so we did a good job with Big Tony here. I'm gonna take a small break, maybe get a coffee, and I'll be back. And I don't know, we could start maybe crafting a little PNG tuber for the art streams. Be right back. I'm back. So, um, another thing we should be doing at some point is make a little something that plays when I'm on break. You know, like a little spinning animation or something. Wait, before we move on, I just noticed. Perfect. So this guy was requested by a fan. It's called Leeds Ictis, which is a terribly hard to pronounce name. And we don't know much about this guy. We know it was massive. It's a Jurassic fish, and it maybe got to up 30 meters in length. It looks polite, yeah. But think of it as a giant, ancient basking shark. The pog fish. No, we have the pog rex. Enough pog. We did the pog rex already. Um, this is another one of Minecraft I've never heard. Stall beta. I have no idea what this is. This doesn't sound like Minecraft. Whatever. So why did I save it as a JPEG? So I want to do like a little VTuber thing. And like the general idea would be that when I'm not talking, I like look down at the tablet and you cannot see my face. And then the face pops up when I talk. And I want it to be really casual, like it won't look like my normal VTuber. Essentially, imagine my normal VTuber like on an off day, like it has no makeup or anything. Oh, this looks smug. Wait. But I want it to look a little bit chill, but not smug. Maybe? Hmm. We'll think about the mouth shape later. So far, let's just get the general idea over with. Because the thing about PNG tubers is I think I have a lot less control over the expression. Like I can add expressions, but I'd have to toggle it. So I want to be, and I kind of don't want to deal with toggles. So it needs to be very neutral. Hello, Arrow. How are you? Oh, thank you for the follow. Ike da Tike. Yeah, because I'm learning to do the messy bun IRL. I don't have it right now. I have a ponytail, but like when I get it right, the messy bun is so goated. It's so like it's cute. It's very well fixed. I don't know. This is where I speak, and when I like, this is the idea. Like when I speak, I raise my head, and when I go down, you cannot see my head. I'm behind the tablet with the pen scribbling. I definitely want the pen to scribble when I'm not speaking, and then I'll see. I don't wanna bother with too many expressions though, because like I don't wanna like. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it's sometimes Ban. Like when you master it, Ban is very good. Like it feels a lot less messy than a tail. But it's like it's one of those things that it's better once you master it. But if you don't master it, it's a mess. You could have an alt expression where your face doesn't get hidden behind the screen when you're not talking. Yeah, like in the setup points when I'm not starting to draw. I don't know. Maybe. Also, I don't know how chibi I want to get with this. Time I make a VTuber or anything that involves like my a persona or like a representation of myself, I have two wolves inside me. Both are gay, but like, um, I don't like. One is fighting for me to add like my own characteristics, and like make it clearly me, and the other just wants to make a good design, you know. So I need I need to listen to both. Both are cock block. Yeah, I am trying to do the PNG tuber right now. Yeah. Like I'm sorry. I have to picture in my mind like our hand would look like from that position, and with like a kind of a chibi aesthetic. No, I like your PNG tuber slash Sona. It's really really cute. So far this is working. Wait, you need the leash IRL. Yeah. I think many people would agree with that sentiment. I don't know if I want the fingers to be more cartoony and sausage like. It's a I could have like a long sleeved thingy here. Like a very cozy. Which is totally inaccurate of me because I wear short sleeve all year round. I suffer the heat a lot. I could even add some stray hair like I am unkempt. Yeah. Honestly, I'm low pressure. Yeah, yeah. I tend to clear. Maybe I don't know. Is it tied to pressure? Um, I have air transitioning kind of makes you more cold sometimes, but so far I haven't felt it. But something like this works, right? Turning into popsicle. I swear there must be someone. I must be. There must be someone into that. Maybe it's like a little clicking animation here. Asking it. I learned that there is a guy into Photoshop images of Lloyd Griffin. Why did you find my out? um no, I didn't. I never watched Adventure Time like as a whole, but I know a lot of it. Just out of cultural osmosis, I guess. Damn. All right, we're on the same layer. You know what plot relevant episode they never aired? The one where in Pokemon when James gets boobs. That's an important plot heavy episode. Extremely important media, yeah. I haven't been drawing James in a bit. I should. I do wonder. I do wonder. Can the PNG tuber program recognize inputs? Like, could it work in a way where like the pen only goes down when the program feels pressure? Yeah, it's okay to be wrong. Chat suddenly hates Arrow. Because it would be cute to have like fingers clicking animation. I don't think it's that advanced. It's lame. Lame. That's why VTubers are better. Damn, she also messed up the emoji. How could there be that bad? Even the emoji hates it. Yeah, this is a cute base, right? Like I think this works. It's gender neutral enough. It's cute. It works. The creature, yeah. Hand tracking their mouse. I mean, if there's hand tracking of the mouse, then realistically, it should be. There could be something about that. Because like if it can track an input like that, it should not be that different to track pen touch. And not with PNG tube. Okay, okay, so like that. Okay, VTuber. Okay, that yeah, that I knew. I thought you were talking about PNG tuber. Yeah, um, like in the recent pics, I added like a little mouse to the air of my Sona. I wonder if in the new VTuber rework I can like make the mouse click whenever I actually click in game. Okay, don't worry. Good luck with the internet era. Maybe I could add a little choker to make it cuter. Yeah, climate is changing. We're officially nearing autumn. So maybe the tablet would need to be slightly bigger if I want to do the head thing. Like it would need to reach here. Yeah, Aaron's drawing are so good. So even if we now hate her, it's okay to remind us that she makes good art. Yeah, I should also think about a Halloween costume. So like, let's duplicate this. Based in the ground. Copy face. And just like move around the things to test if this is workable. So like maybe my head would bop a little. We can lower the eyebrows. So I'm like concentrated. I think the for cuteness factor, the tablet could be a little shorter, like a little more squarish, if it makes any sense. The body, hand, and that. Oh yeah. No, I know. Like some layering will be done here. But I think as a base, this isn't bad. Because again, it doesn't need to be fancy. The art streams are not meant for effort. Like the effort is in the art. The stream is low effort. Well, so we can. Is this big enough? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Also, my art streams only need to be in full HD. So we can start lining already. Wait, what? Okay. I love this specific Minecraft track. It's so whimsy. It feels like I'm in the forest with little gnomes. What if we do the Pokemon like Backtooth? Is it cuter? It has great music, yeah. But the old stuff and the new stuff is really good. I mean, I have grown to like Minecraft much more during the years. Like when it was at its peak, I was like more of a kid. I mean, kid is a strong word. I was like more of a teen, and I didn't love it as much. But like gradually, it I started to enjoy it a lot more. Like I have finished Minecraft for the first time, like beaten the Ender Dragon, like this year, or was it last year? The chin should. I think it would be cuter if it was more pointy. The aesthetic, honestly, the aesthetic can vary wildly depending on the resource pack and stuff. Even vanilla Minecraft now has the vibrant visuals, and it looks so good with that. Did they make did they make the right eye a lot bigger? Yeah. No, wait. What's going on? I am fucking up the eyes. Wait. Eyeliner time, yeah. And as usual, because it's me, I'm like saying, nah, I'm gonna do it my own way. Even if I have the sketch. Why do I make the sketch if I then fuck it up? Am I doing my own thing? This little thing I'm doing over the eyes is something I want to implement more when I draw myself. I have hooded eyes. And I think it's cute. It's a thing that could be cute to implement. This brow is much bigger than the other. This works. Yeah. Okay, let me. I will probably need to sketch the glasses a little more. Yeah, yeah, it works. This little streak here is very cute. Why is the noise scratched in this specific audio track? Okay, the little sapphire fingers are very cute. Pink is a little too pointy. Personally, I use an XP pen 13.5, I think the number was. I will probably upgrade in the coming year though. It has served me well for years now, at least since I want to say 6 years. But now I think it's starting to show its age. freaky hands. You know what comes to my mind when I say sausage fingers? Anyone here remember spoon fingers? It used to be like a, I want to say a brain rot thing in my days. So this creepy, like it's not even creepy, like uncomfortable, uncanny video about like this salad yeah, not spoon fingers, yeah, salad fingers, but basically this guy wanted to rub his fingers on rusty spoons, if I recall correctly. Spoon fingers was cereal. Okay. Did spoon fingers want to rub his finger into salad though? I don't remember the point of those videos. Were they comedy? Were they like just meant to be brain rot? Did they have lore? I don't remember. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. That video has forever ruined this song for me. Imagine being the composer, like you poured your soul into this beautiful song that's such an iconic piece of video game music, and like some years later just like, oh, that fucking pig. But hey, it's just a theory. No, I think game theory, the peak of game theory was a little bit after my time. Like, I was over the target audience for them, I think. Yeah, internet in my days was edgy, and like not edgy like alt-right edgy, but edgy tipo, edgy like, what if Mario was racist? What? Actually, I think racist, the specific video racist Mario was so bad it basically killed that kind of humor. Like, it essentially nuked a genre. Dude. Yeah, you know, I was just saying, dude. Have you ever imagined, like, what if the shrooms that Mario eats, they're like drag shrooms, dude. what if drugs? You dude. What dude. What if when Mario stomps on a Koopa, it kills it with gore and blood? Wouldn't that be crazy? I would joke about, dude, what if Peach was cacking Mario with Bowser, but like that gave me a job, essentially, so. Yeah, I was ahead of you. But the thing is that isn't funny, it's just hot. That's just hot. Drawing my ears like Japanese people draw cats' assholes. Yeah, it's like it's that kind of humor, you know. Like, what if Luigi was gay? Like, yeah, what about it? What is that funny about it? You know, it is those things that are very funny to like the most normie people ever. What if Peach dressed like a stripper? Yeah, I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that. Seriously, because like I feel you can tell that it's very normie humor because it's only Mario got that like mass appeal videos. Like there's not many videos like that for say Sonic. Because Sonic is like you're already kind of a weirdo if you like Sonic, you know? You have to know Sonic. Like there's some, but there's not as many as Mario. Sonic would rather do the fucking Sonic EXE things. I have no fucking idea how you spoiler text in Twitch chat. Yeah, but again, it's not the same humor, right? Like Sonic is not the same humor as what if Mario was racist, right? It's a completely different genre, which is a lot more out there. I think that the type of the Mario humor is like that, at least that kind of Mario humor is more akin videos you could find about Disney stuff, you know? Like, what if there is a princess, but she lived in actual medieval time, and it was like the plague, and like everything was gross and stuff, lots of stuff like that. No, because I don't think like Dream Collection and Sonic are made outside of the community. Like I feel Dream Collection and Sonic are but part of the community. Or at least they were adopted by the community, you know? Because like when you do the what if Mario was racist, you're never talking about the fan base, you know. Like when you talk about what if Mario did drugs, the meme is kind of like saying, oh, you know Mario, you appreciate Mario, here is how to subvert it. But in like a lot of Sonic memes and stuff, it's more like, again, aren't Sonic fans weird? So it stems from an idea that you are not a Sonic fan. Whereas the Mario memes, you are a Mario fan. If you get this, like you are such a 90s kid if you get this. You get my point? Am I rambling? I feel like there was a time period where Sonic stuff wasn't sincere, but we are largely out of it now. I think it's because now. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's the same person doing the same. The Okay, no, I get your point. It's the same person, but I don't think it's the same genre. I think it's like two different kind of normie jokes, but they are not the same normie joke. If this makes sense. And I think part of the reason why we don't do that, like the normies don't do that anymore, is because like video games as a whole changed. Like if you think of a normie game, maybe in the early 2000s it was Mario. But now if you think of a normie game, it's not Mario anymore, you know? It's GTA, it's Call of Duty, it's, I don't know, Overwatch, you know? Mario is already kind of too much for normies. Yeah, it was, but you have to consider that these kind of jokes always reference the past. They're never up to date. So yes, Call of Duty was the normie game, but the normie humor, it was for stuff that was a little bit earlier, like Mario. Yeah, Mario is so woke now. I think like at some point of our lifetime, I feel like at some point in our lifetime, Mario will add a black character. Like it has to happen at some point. But the day that when it happens, it's gonna be the wildest day about woke type guys. Now I feel like if we ever actually get a black character in Mario, it's gonna be a princess type character, you know? surprised they haven't beaten the bullet yet and made Toads like have many types of skin color. Like, I feel like it would be an easy change. I think the Poplins in Mario Wonder already have different skin colors. So, like, just buy the bullet, make it so Toads can be black and white and whatever. I feel like it's a little Tanner these days. Like, isn't she a little bit darker than Peach nowadays? She returned with, like, it's not as dark as she used to be, but she's a little darker. Yeah, no, but you have to check the recent ones because, like, up until like 2020, she was the same exact color. But like, if you check the newest renders, she's a little tiny, very, very like, very little. Maybe. I mean, probably because she appears more. Now she got to appear in an actual game, so she got sun. Isn't it wild that it's very due to the new Fire Emblem having black characters, like there's a couple of black main characters. It's very, very likely that the first black character in Smash will be from Fire Emblem. Thank you. I mean, I guess Ganondorf could be considered black, but like, I mean real black, you know? I just realized that I. They will add another crop. No, no, come on! Like you can say a lot about Fire Emblem representation in Smash, but it's not like just chromes. So I need to add more detail to the sketch of these glasses, or else I would be fucked. I, you know what? I will probably line the glasses on a separate layer. So like when it pops up, the glasses would bounce a little and add a little more, a little more bounciness to it. Everyone should get a choker. Chokers are cute. The thing about chokers is that you need to find a nice one because there's so many cheap ones. I mean, most chokers are cheap. Even cheap ones look good, but a lot of cheap ones you'd think would look good, but they don't. Yes, I can add a delay, yeah. Also, especially if you're AMAB, you need to be careful with chokers because, you have an Adam's apple, and that can look bad. Hello, Kid Betelgeuse! Glad to see you in the stream! I'm making a PNG tuber for the streams. I have a VTuber for my gaming stream. I mean, are you European, Kit? Yeah, same. I have a lot of chokers running around, but sometimes they don't look that good. Sometimes they are a little messy to wear. The recent 90s style one that I got is really comfy and really cute. Yeah, basically, Kit, I normally use a VTuber, but since I cannot use the VTuber when drawing because I'm not looking at the screen, so I need something else for it. Let me already separate the layer for the glasses. Yeah, that type of choker works really well because it's a little elastic, so it's really form-fitting. Wait, what's my dimension? Exactly, Aaron. The ones that the ones that I'm gonna draw it because it's so hard. It's so easy. The one that's like these, that is like a bunch of plastic rings. You have seen it around. Also, now that I'm 30, I am vintage. I need to raise my 90s kids flag, you know? I am officially in demand. Something is off about this lens. We're like the Joker, an idea. Oh yeah. Sometimes I forget the old babies. These are not streams, these are babysittings. It was putting me on like Cocomel. I mean that's fine. That's fine. We age like fine wine. I do wonder now, like when like in some now I'm 30. I can still be one of the kids for a little bit. Like, say when I go like late 30s, say I still have this job and the world hasn't imploded. Like, how do I make it work? Do I make it part of my brand? And do I become the Northern Lion of, of lived artists? The Skyrim grandma of cacking. You know, kids, back in my day, I am old enough that I have seen when immortal leader Donald Trump was alive. I mean, he's still alive, sorry. Yeah, no, there are some artists that are well in their 40s. Also, I think Skyrim Grandma retired. Like, is she still making Skyrim video? I think she gave up. Like, she said that was enough. I'm not sure if she did. That sounds a little intense even for her. There is also that one grandma that loves Xenoblade. Like bless her soul. Like imagine being like 80 and saying I fucking love Xenoblade. Hello, Complex. That's okay. You're American, right, Complex? It's early for you. Is it still morning in America, I think? I fucking love Sans. Infections. Howdy, Arnold. Is this still Minecraft? What the fuck is this? Okay, the title of this song is Alpha, in parentheses, Beta. Like, make up your mind. Yeah, you're more of an Omega complex. So, okay, let's separate some layers of this, I think. Or should we... Should we do the layering after it's color? Because, like... Now let's start to separate some shit now. When did you ever hear this in Minecraft? I feel gaslit. Oh, yeah, Tony Fox. This is a Tony heavy day. So we got the arm, we got the glasses. We are we are dissecting this guy. Um, let's separate the head. I'm sorry, guy. I'm beheading you. Do you think Toby Fox is aware, like, or not like aware, but is it okay with everyone just agreeing is actually called Tony? Has he accepted this new identity? Yeah, the Undertale stream was wild, I've heard. Okay, the head has been dissected. I heard that Spantom gargled on peace or something. Yeah, I should really. I heard it straight. Okay, now they goggle on something. It, it was also they added like they added a very important looking door to the Gaster room. They added like a Gaster door and they didn't explore it. Welcome to the land of the living again, Arrow. Yes, yes, I am dissecting this creature. But we gotta give it some animation, right? So like it needs to be a little dissected. Tricky Tony is just so in touch with like the community and everything. It's so cool to see. It's on Twitch, yeah. I'm not sure if they upload. I am sure someone has uploaded it on YouTube as well. Like, I would be shocked if no one uploaded it. This creature is gone, reduced to atom. The only oh, really? That's so nice. Okay, so if we somehow manage to connect an input, I should probably separate the thingies. So it can click. No, I'm just talking out loud. I need to separate the fingers. And I say thank you. Honestly, I was always, I'm not saying like on the completionist side, I would say like I always knew that there was something fishy about the whole thing. Like, my take is Girard fucked up, absolutely, but he seems more of like a weak-spined man in a situation that spiraled out of control, but he had good intentions. While like the drama YouTuber that reported it were actually malicious and tried to farm everything. Essentially, the completionist released a new video with where he made like an actual big apologize. He delivered many receipts. He cleared a lot of things up. He like specified that he couldn't say much before this video because he was under legal stuff and his lawyers wouldn't allow him to say much. But yeah, he made a really good video and like it cleared up a lot of the misconception about it, and it still like took all the responsibility for it, and like it was a really good video. And like, but even before that, I always felt like he fucked up, but he fucked up in a human way, you know? Like I don't think he had malicious intent. I think he. Oh wait. I think he simply wanted to do one thing. His family wanted to do another thing. There was a lot of conflicts, and he didn't know how to handle all that. Not to say that clears him of all the responsibility, but like I feel like, especially this day and age, there's many worse people on the internet. Like, do I need to cancel the fuck out of the completionist? Like, we are literally ruled by the most evil people ever. Like, we can forgive some stuff about this guy. Also, I gotta say, it was a well-timed video because, like, in generally, both the drama YouTubers, that have covered the situation like a year ago have now very much fallen from grace, and they both turned out to be kind of assholes and liars themselves. So a lot of people are like, yeah, maybe this guy wasn't the problem. Alright, I gotta separate the thingies. But yeah, it seems like that he will try again making videos, even though he knows that a lot of the goodwill is gone. But people in general have been very well receptive to the videos, so it probably has a shot of a maybe not the biggest comeback ever, but like a decent comeback. Like, especially like, you know, it's cool that it seems well intentioned to like make content the old fashioned way and like be sincere about stuff, because like, you know, it could have easily gone the like grifter route, like many people do. Like, oh, I got cancelled, fuck it, now I'm now a grifter. I will farm it. Yeah, I like drawing the thingies. It's fun. Which is a problem because now I gradually started enjoying drawing feet. I mean, that's fair anyway. Like, he in the video says I know a lot of you won't be following or watching my stuff anymore, and like that's perfectly understandable. Cool. Hello, Pyro. Welcome to the stream. We are currently trying to do a little PNG tuber for the art streams because I cannot use my normal VTuber. Wait. We are currently dissecting the drawing because we need to separate all the layers. Wait. Okay. I mean, I'm not into feet. I'm just like I used to be very against the foot kink. That's the thing. But like I now start to appreciate it, like, because it's cute. It's like say I like, it's kind of like, okay, let me cook here. Noses, you know? We missed a lot. We have done some. We're doing a PNG tuber for the art streams, and we also did this fish. And but like I was saying, it's kind of like with noses. Like noses are adorable as a part of the human body and can add a lot of personality and beauty. But like, if I had to draw kink art hyper focused on noses, that would be weird, right? That's kind of where I'm at with feet. Like, I like them as part of the human beauty, but I still wouldn't focus on them sexually. Okay, we dissected the hell out of the guy. Thank you, Neon. Yeah, it's oh this it was huge. This was a request. It was possibly the biggest fish ever. Me too, Complex. I can feel it getting ready to start. Like, especially with the Copper Golem getting actually released soon, I can't wait to try it out. I might do a couple of Minecraft streams, honestly. They sound like a chill thing to do. Like, just chatting and doing Minecraft. Minecraft. So, okay, this is layered well. This is layered well. Okay. Okay. This needs to be on top though. Perfect. Oh yeah, you mentioned it, You mentioned it a couple of times. Yeah, sadly it's super rare. Like, I don't think I ever found one just randomly exploring. Alright, this is empty. Still again, specifically the Copper Golem is such an unreasonably good addition to the game. I like actual item sorting, which is like like chest management. It's honestly part of the reason I drop out of Minecraft after a bit. So like, that's crazy. Yeah, because I feel like there was this idea for a long time that like the core experience cannot change. You can just add things around the core experience. But now I think this is changing because like they added copper armor finally, so they added a new tier. They're adding a new weapon. They added spear now, which is like an actual weapon you can craft. It's not like the mace, which is like a loot item. So like they are apparently willing to play around with the core experience. So that might be really good. Minecraft Valheim. I should try Valheim more. For what little I played, it was kind of fun. Yes, they're adding the spear. After, like, before the end of the year, they're gonna add spears. And they are adding water mount. Yeah, I mean it's a little thing. Like they are adding the Nautilus, which is something you can ride underwater, and it gives you infinite breathability. So like you can explore the oceans on top of a funny ocean creature. Oh, it's. I should name layers. True, a little bit. I would be cool as a librarian. Wait, what happened? Okay. It's honestly like I feel like if I ever need to find like a quote unquote real job, librarian could be something I can do. Because I have like an art degree, and in that art degree there was also like curator stuff. So I could potentially shoot for that. But again, for now, I hope I don't need to find a real job. Library science is super competitive. I guess it's a whimsical job, so yeah, that would make sense. It seems like a very quiet and no, I wouldn't say easy, but like stress-free job, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I did it. No, no, no. That's why I say quote unquote. But you know what I mean, like an actual like uh structured job with like I need to go somewhere and do some stuff for this number of hours. You know what I mean, right? Why is it not? Okay. Is this not the correct one? Oh no, wait, no, I made a mistake. Wait. Oh no! Oh no, blackface! Getting cancelled here. Making my morning lattes here. What's a Keurig? Keurig. What is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. I I do have like a coffee machine like that. Why is it called Keurig? I never heard of this name. Um, but I'm trying also to make normal coffee, like with a mocha. Like it's so easy to make coffee with just the little machine, and it doesn't take that much worse, you know. American brand, yeah. This here we call them the biggest brand is Nespresso from Nestle. Maybe I will have to separate the hair down there too. Now the giant caves and mountains are really cool. Steaming your milk. But yeah, I think the Nether update is like rightfully considered unanimously like the best update ever or something. I'm not sure if there's even a debate on that. Everyone wants an end update. I think they will be making it at some point. It's probably just not their focus right now. Why do I keep? That is the one I started playing. Very true. Truth nuke. Also, it's not true for me because I like maybe I am very contrarian in that, and I mean not contrarian, but like I think the more stuff the better. Like yeah, update it, give it all the shit. I don't understand people that say, "Oh, this feels like a mod." Like who cares? It's cool. Give me the happy gas. something that I think it's something really small. But you know what's something that I think Minecraft really needs, and it's shocking to me that they haven't added yet? Please add boss music to the Ender Dragon. Like, it's so weird to not have any kind of real music for the Ender Dragon. I want to add. Oh, this means thank you. Oh, for 2 months even. Oh yeah, no. This is the second month. Yeah, the upgrade. Wait, does this mean, chat? Is this 1 month since I started actual like the streaming arc consistently? Could be because I started the streaming arc with the Kirby Switch 2 edition. Let me check. Kirby Star Cross. Yeah, it released on the 27th, essentially. So yeah, 1 month. Oh no no. Like yeah, I have streamed occasionally for like 4 years or something. I used to stream some Doom, some FromSoft games, but like since last month, I decided I'm gonna start streaming like as a consistent side hustle. So I'm calling it the streamer arc. Yeah, yeah, I do. I stream pretty much everything though. I should wait. I never streamed the original Dark Souls though. I could stream Dark Souls Remastered one time. Because I did stream Dark Souls 2, 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and the DLC. Also, I'm just noticed this guy's on the cross-eye a little bit. Also, maybe one day I could stream Lies of P. That it's not FromSoft, but you know what I mean. I wait. Kirby is the star-crossed friend of everyone. Thank you, Discord Theater. Actually, Discord Theater, do you prefer your name like in the English way, this Graziator, or like in the Italian way, this Graziator? Just wondering. Okay, okay, just wanted to know. But yeah, FromSoft, Secure 2 when? Please. Damn. Sad story. Okay, so I want to do the choker, but that's a little tricky. So, because it's like the weird ring, like to do good, it's kind of weird. So I want to make. I mean, I could make a brush, but I kind of don't want. Wait. No, I think I need to do a brush. I think this way is too tricky. Let me actually. Oh no! It's like those ring thingies. So I need to do the pattern first, and then turn it into a brush. So let me. I pulled it out for reference. So let's make a new layer. Okay, so it's like. No, disaster. Because I think it's like these on one end. Wait, no, maybe just need this to make the full thing. Wait. I'm cooking. Wait. Okay, wait. Yeah, you get it now, right? The very 90s kid choker. We're doing the basic call. I'm trying to like do some trickery for the choker. Okay, wait, yeah. I'm cooking. So now we have to be very precise. Okay, this will be the base for our brush. So we need to... Wait, what hour is it? It's 6. I'm streaming for another like 20 minutes before I go. Actually, let's make this bigger because I feel like for my revolution, yeah. Let's make this big. Can I? Is there any way to like filter, correction, adjust line width, No, that's sucky wacky. No. Can it? No, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Speaking of, I need these to be more equal. Cause it's very small, that's the thing. I made it very small. But yeah, you are now seeing the process to make a brush. So like, when you want to make a brush on Clip Studio Paint, what you do is like, and yeah, this is just a test, it's a little too low res, but like, so you take this. Yeah, but that's not, like, copy paste, that's long as fucking won't look great. So what you do is, and it could be cool to have these as a brush in general. So what you do is, you convert layer to gray. This will allow the brush to be any color you want. So then register material, image. So we register it. I don't think this gets captured, but we registered as brush tip. I'm gonna save, download. Let's call it choker. Okay, so this is registered. Now, we're gonna make, like, this. For example, this is the brush I made for the one polling in art. Isn't that cool? So, now, we duplicate this. Okay. Okay, we edit this brush. Okay, ink, brush tip. Okay. Choker. Delete and angle to 0. No? 90? Okay. Wait. If all is good, look at this. Look at this, chat. We make the brush. I I think you need to do a ribbon brush arrow. So like now, let's see. Let's why is it so? Why is it purple? Oh, it's using. Oh, for some reason, yeah, it's using the secondary color. Whatever, that still works. And then we edit it a bit with the liquify. Yeah, doesn't it work nicely? Maybe we could make it a little bit chunky. Yeah, not this. Yeah, one pixel is enough. Yeah, this is nice. Maybe a little bit lighter in tone. Hmm? Wait, no. No, what did I do? What did I do? No. Yes. Oh, I'm still having. Wait, no. This should be empty. Yes. Shia LaBeouf? Don't let your dreams be memes. Combo wielding style. I love my bug wife. Oh, it's overlay, yes. It's working nicely. Who knows? Maybe next stream. Maybe next stream this guy will be already ready to go. It's time to add color to his lifeless eyes. Did they fuck up once again? Yeah, is it gonna have like... It's brown face again. Oh my god, it's twice today. Okay, no, this time they didn't fuck up. It's the lines that fucked up. Come on. I don't love zombie stuff. It would be cool if like someone made a zombie game that was more like back to the origin of the movie genre, like where you have like voodoo zombies and stuff instead of like plague, you know? Or maybe I could make that game. You know, now that I'm looking at it, maybe I don't need to add pupils. I think it looks nice with solid irises, right? Yeah. It looks kind of nice like that. Maybe it doesn't need irises. No, Arrow, I thought about that. I thought about that too. I will separate the layer later. Why is it? Oh, I switched. It's funny that I'm doing this and I haven't checked the PNG Tuber program at all. Like, I absolutely have no idea what is required. I'm gonna assume it's good. Yeah, maybe one day I will make the zombie game of your dreams. Chat, if I made a game, would you play it? It would be free. At least the first game I make would be free. Because I do wanna learn a little bit of game making. I think it sounds fun. Root Beer Games Incorporated. Where do you take commission? I take commissions like everywhere. The thing is, I am trying to learn to say no to too many commissions. But yeah, you can contact me wherever to ask for comms. Oh, sure, but like, still, if you wanna drop an idea by me in general beans, feel free to do it wherever. Like, I don't have a specific place. Yeah, this is a really good base, actually. Let me add some shadows to the eyes. Maybe the eyes could be on separate layer too, so they can have like a little bit of squish and stretch when they pop up. Also, they might have a little blinking animation going on. Thank you, Neon. One other thing I would, let's say if this is cute, because IRL, I do have very heavy eye bags that I try to always like remove from pics and stuff. But let's see if I can incorporate it slightly. realizing that this PNG tuber is very Fujoshi coded? Isn't that right? Yeah, a little bit. But can I be still? I mean, technically with the transition, maybe I am a Fujoshi. Who knows? Maybe I am a Fujoshi all along. I mean, isn't the Fujoshi the perfect female form? Yeah, but I think the stream is almost done. Fujoshi means horrible woman? I didn't know that. I think it means rotten woman, doesn't it? Also, once again, I'm not sure if I'm a woman. I am a thing. I am a gender blob. I am spaghetti gender. I promise Kirby. Yeah. I promise in the VTuber rework I will add like a toggle uh to have like mustache or something like some Italian shit on it. Yeah, the Wookiees got me, and I need now conversion therapy. Yeah. Yeah, I think this works nicely. But I think this is now a good time to close the stream because I need to do a couple chores and then meet with my parents. Let me see if anyone is streaming. No. The only guy that's streaming is like a Japanese Bonanza speedrunner, which I follow. Anyway, thank you all for joining this as usual. Was a very fun stream. Thanks again, everyone. I will see you next time. I'm now thinking I should probably maybe make a new, or rather have a better overlay for the chat in the stream. Granted, you're probably reading chat in chat, but like I just noticed that the chat in the stream kind of gets lost a little bit. Anyway, that will be for another time. Thank you all for joining. Have a good day or night.